Okay, I'm just gonna go live on both. Usually I go live on YouTube first, and then go to Twitch. I'm gonna say it now, but I'm also gonna follow up with it in just a minute. Freaking thank you, Anonymous. Holy cow, right after I was done streaming, it must have been 20 subs. Again, I'm gonna bring it up again later once actually everyone joins, but 20 subs, that's incredible. Thank you a ton. Later. Oh, sorry. Fixing YouTube. What up, Ben? How's it going, man? That's good. Are you still doing overnighters, right? Or do you not? Has your schedule changed? Yeah, it's been a couple days. I was supposed to play yesterday. Oh, dude. Well, so you're probably just barely getting started, and that sucks, but at least I'll be on late both those days. Halfway through? Okay, that's badass. That's way better. Hunter, yo, yo. Yeah, I think I was... Whoop. I'm surprised it isn't here, snowing-wise, because we had... I don't think it was an actual weather warning again this time, but... my wife was looking it up, and tonight it's supposed to be super stormy, and then Wednesday is supposed to be super stormy. So like the next 2 days, we're going to get it too. Will it really? Sheesh. Do they talk about riots a lot? Is that one of those things that just gets kind of tossed around, or do they only bring it up when they're starting to get serious? And yeah, I hadn't played in a couple days. I think Twitch said it's been 3 days. I was supposed to, if I'd streamed yesterday, it would have been a normal stream, but like I'd be on a normal schedule. I mean, just this year. First year having a kid. It is just, I don't know. Everyone's been taking turns getting sick over and over and over again. So this last time it was my wife. And then even my kid, she might be getting sick again. She's like, goodness gracious, when will it ever end? I've never been so ready for summer in my entire life. And like, they'll probably still get sick, but I really don't remember. Probably shouldn't get a forge. You know, I didn't actually want it to attack up there. So that was stupid. He might have gone 2 hash before pool, but probably not. Okay, so that's what I was starting to say, which is Ben brought it up first too, saying that I hadn't been on for a couple days, which I had kept playing. Like, me and Bouncy played a little bit over the weekend, and so that was cool. Fuck, this is late. That's okay, he doesn't actually see anything yet, so. Long story short, so everyone's getting sick. I'm gonna try to help break this down as much as I can. We can do this. Let's do this. I think the timing will still be okay, but it's probably going to be just like a little off. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, I should have been on yesterday, and I wish I was, but I was watching my kid because my wife was just really feeling crappy. And then, yeah, me and Bouncy actually had some really interesting games over this last weekend, so I should... If anything, we should, if we get the time, watch some of those. Actually don't need this. We had a couple hour-long games, which is typical for me. Okay, so then by the time this finishes, I should be able to start both of them at the same time. So that's where I was. It's nothing exciting. I didn't get any sleep last night, though, which is cool. I was hoping... Damn it. Like I was thinking, if I wasn't streaming, then I can go to bed early, right? If I go to bed early, and it didn't matter because my kid was just up and down all night and having to deal with that. And then I also don't sleep very well on my own. So by the time I finally started to fall asleep, it was just a couple hours before it was like, I don't know, maybe it was after 2 that I fell asleep, and then it was like 6:15 that my daughter was like, nope, we're up. It's like, all right. Maybe let's just do this. I just need a second, then I'll catch back up. Trying to go in at like a pretty normal angle, but this is pretty late. This is pretty damn late. Ah, fuck. That's all right. We're gonna keep working on it. I got a few, but it's not good enough. That would have been helpful. We're going to sacrifice the shuttle even though I need it. Don't tell me he doesn't have anything there. Cool. Fuck. This is going so bad. He didn't have anything at the top, and then of course he's got... Here's what we're gonna do. Somehow that a-hole still lives. Terran's going mech too. Okay, we need... I don't think this is going to work. I know I needed to go after Terran, but I'm trying to... Just one shot. Fuck. I didn't get the right one. I meant to click on the one that had the zealots in it and waste those. So I was able to get some, but not enough. We need. Seems like a little excessive. Okay. Okay, at least we're sort of getting there. I swear one of these had zealots in it already. Carriers. That's hilarious. Alright, so this other guy should just quit too. I gotta try this again though when I get Protoss. That was not a good first showing. Oh, we got them all. See if I care. He's dead. I should just build DTs. Alright, GG. Just had to get that last attack off. It's crazy. It's crazy what lives we lead. I don't ever think about like jailbreaks or prison riots or anything like that. tomorrow you don't work, so you're playing today? Nice. Yeah, dude, it's exactly that. It's exactly that. We were like at Instacare for either of the two all the time. Some heavy guys on the max unit, so I take it they're just big beef boys. They don't take shit from nobody. Ben, I can't remember. Are you on the East Coast? I've been sipping on this all day, so I gotta get a new one. And I'm grateful, like knock on wood, that I haven't gotten sick. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten sick more. Okay, okay. I couldn't remember if it was good old Canada or not. But everyone's supposed to be so nice and peaceful up there. What happened? Except that one, I don't mean to be so ignorant. Is it like a province or whatever that doesn't let black rats in or something? That guy's red. Red ping. Hunter, I hope it gets better sooner rather than later, but it seems like you have to wait a few years at least. Well, hopefully you can do something fun also with it being so snowy. You having a day off. Gotta practice that. Those guys were wide open. I just boofed it. What the, I accidentally double clicked him. What's up, Snaptic? A lot. Short answer is a lot. The long answer is sometimes you can look at a player and tell that they don't have a lot of experience. They're kind of, they're just like computers, unfortunately. And so when you have something like that, especially as Terran, like let's say, so I know this player, I don't know this guy. But let's say as Terran, you have two Protoss allies, and he sees us both wall, or like right here where it's like double nexus. Well, if I saw some play like that, I'd be like, oh shit. And he can already... So as Terran, in that situation, it would be wise to be like, huh, I guess I'll just wall off and then go drops myself. Or sometimes like when you see Zerg do weird stuff like that, there's just kind of common builds that if you don't see something you like recognize, or you can tell they're just floating a lot of money, or they're not building workers and stuff, that definitely changes it, because you know it's going to be a 2v3 or a 1v3 sometimes. So what you have to do is try to compensate with drops and hitting their economy and stuff. Like right now, I'm not a very good example of that because I've got too much money. Yeah, I warned that it was going to be... I said fast forge, and I guess I should have... Sometimes I don't do this. I should have gone straight out and say... check for cannons. Most of the time when you say fast forge, people understand what that means, and they'll go to... They'll go to check on their own. Oh, yeah. So yeah, this is going to be another one of those cases where gosh, damn it. This is bad. I got so supply blocked. And it's lagging too. But if you know the people you're playing with and you've got pretty good communication, you can this is the time I should have talked. I still would have screwed it up anyway. So it's not that I was talking. But if you know who you're playing with, you could go for rushes, you can coordinate better. But like the second we saw 3 Protoss, we knew that I wasn't going to go into fast drops because they all could have gone just for Zealot. If they go for Zealots, then Zealots, they can just steamroll. Like, they can just do that whole compounding effect where you attack one person and you kill that person, you lose a little bit. Is that, oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's still check it. Then, yeah. Anyway, they could just go for tier 1 units and then gate you out. Wow, this guy must be going for fast drops. Might be able to redeem myself a little bit from this kind of a rocky start to the night. Okay, so the idea here is we just have to keep pressing and not give this Protoss a chance to... he didn't get all my probes, but he definitely got a few. We also have to be worried about Blue because he hasn't been touched at all. He's wasted all of his money, but he... Ay, 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 ay. We can't relax too much, but we should have this one for sure. I know Dragoons are bad against Reavers, but I was thinking more of the cannons than I was the Reavers. Alright, not the cleanest, but we still won. Mega Punch! Wow, Dizzy, you got a watch streak? That's more than even my closest family member and friends. Probably do need a bleach bath. Dude, Mega Punch, you could talk to Ben about freaking prison stuff because your brother used to work as a guard. Apparently they're going to have a riot tomorrow. I just think of Avatar where they're like, he holds the dude up and he's like, hey, everybody, riot. No, dude, it's not creepy at all. I've talked about it unintentionally, but talked about it a couple times tonight because Laundry Ben was saying it's been a minute since I streamed. Then Hunter said, where was I yesterday? And I was just kind of catching everybody up on... I was warned by friends that once you have kids, you'll like... One of my buddies, he's a few years older than... He's pretty much just one of my brother's age, is the easiest way to put it. I remember him telling me a few years ago that he had never been more sick in his entire life, like more consistently, until he had kids. So I kind of expected that. But like, holy cow, this year has just been the worst. And then Hunter, it's pretty cool. He like helped validate it a little bit because he said he remembered having young kids and there's just so many sleepless nights and so many nights at like the hospital and stuff. And it seems like we're at Instacare all the time, which everyone's doing okay, but like my wife just felt really crappy Saturday and then felt even worse yesterday, and she even called in. But since she just still felt crappy today, but hopefully, I don't know, hopefully getting better. She's able to like get some rest today, which is good. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just like if it's not her, and like my kid is like borderline having a fever tonight too, so I'll probably work remote tomorrow, even though I'm supposed to go into the office. What do we got? Random Zerg Protoss? Okay. Not really a risk, but I guess sort of. If Zerg had been right here, went 9 pool or something, or 6 pool. No, my wife took a couple different COVID tests, and apparently every time she talks, I'm like, okay, so is it COVID? She says no, so not COVID. But even like food today tasted weird. It's like, okay, well, that's definitely like a COVID thing, but I don't know. What do I know? And then also, like, luckily, I guess tonight will be the thing, but I haven't been, again, knock on wood, I've gotten lucky, and I haven't gotten sick a ton. But I thought last night I was going to get some extra sleep. That was a hilarious joke that I told myself. I set myself up because, like, especially nights like tonight, my wife will watch our kid. So if she like wakes up or something, she'll wait or watch, and she needs to like put her back to bed, she will. But last night I was like, oh, like lately she's been staying asleep, so I'll go to sleep. I probably didn't make it to bed till after 2. And then my kid decided that 6:15 or 6:10 this morning was the time that we were getting up. So it's like, fuck. Sucks so bad. But it's fine. At least she felt good enough or was willing to watch tonight. So I could stream. Sorry if I missed that. He might have already countered the cannon rush. He probably did. A lot of zealots though. This is the time I want to build like lings and help, but so there's instances where I think I just need to be greedy. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I screwed up anyway. A bunker too? Wow, so serious. Look at that, he ran those away. That's cute.
All right, kids. Let's find a spot to
Hey, Cross, thank you for the host, the raid. The perfect time for everybody to see. They caught me monologuing. He's talking about the sick wife and kids, and then here comes Taryn just being a douche. Okay. I guess 7 wasn't doing anything. So I'll try again. This is the... If you guys have ever watched the other guys, this is the Febreze stream. Because it's so fresh. We're starting over. Benny, what up? It's been a minute since I talked to you, dude. Watch, we won't see those guys again. Whoop, he's red. Dude, those are all some solid emotes too. But yeah, hope everybody welcome. He's back. I'll just leave my overlord in the right spot. I was even thinking I should put some sunks down. All right, let's see if he'll fix his ways. There we go. Dude, she really does. That's the other thing with kids. They really do decide when you wake up. All right. My actual overlord will go to the front of my base so I can see when they attack. And that's the only thing I'm going to change. I'm not going to do anything else. What was Cross's win streak at the end of the night? Because I know it's got to be pretty good. So here's another good example. So we're Zerg, Zerg, Terran. We're going up against a random Zerg. So let's say if it was like a bunch of Protoss, you could probably go 2 hatcheries before spawning pool. In this case, it's got to be like a little safe. Because we could have 2 Protoss randoms. And that will also affect things. And also, I am, again, it's another little side note, going back and forth on all these topics. I'm kind of okay that... I'm not okay with the reason why I couldn't stream, just with everyone being sick, but having that extra night off, I think sometimes get burnt out a little bit. See, there's our Protoss. Well, that's interesting. There's a little red blip right here, so we gotta check that out too. Dang. Yeah, that's not uncommon. I think me and Bouncy had a pretty good win streak going, and then it was just a awful, god-awful, like 3 or 4 days of just stupid losses. Yeah, see, 2 Protoss randos. And here's our Zerg. I really could have just gone 2 hatch before pool. It's okay. At least when they like to be aggressive. Well, sometimes even if you don't want to, you just got to. And it's worth it. It's almost always worth it. What's not worth it is... Oh, jeez. Is those 1 more games at like 1:30, 2:30 a.m. Those are never worth it. Never am I like, I've been playing for like 5 hours. It's 2:30. I think I'm playing at my best. I could go for 1 more. Usually we're grinding it out. We barely get 1 last game in. Or like the game before the last game we get in. We barely win. For some reason that's the sign to go again. And then it just goes poorly. You could have an amazing night and that's still just falls apart. Okay, I'm going a little greedy. They're so focused on... knowing this jabron, he'll be right up here. Yeah. This is not good. Ay, 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 ay. Trying to get hydras out, and I need upgrades going. Probably just a little short on drones, but we really got to start. Cranking units. I don't know what Teal is doing. See, this is an example of a Bnob teammate. Oh, get him. Oh, come on. You can get a couple. It's a good try, though. Just make sure I put that in the right spot. Need overlord speed. More gas. Glad that didn't build. Always feels better that way. Actually, shitheads, get in there.
명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 진화가 끝났어요. 덤벼라! 아뇨! 우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아. 베스핀 가스가 모자라요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
It's just a little bit quicker.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
All right.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 베스핀 가스가 모자라요. 우와, 미네랄이 부족해. 진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요?
He's gonna try to put stuff out in front of my.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
Damn it. I didn't mean to move so many of my units away.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 미네랄이 부족해요.
Cool.
지금은 착륙할 수 없어요.
Oh, sure. It really doesn't matter.
진화 완료. 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 가스가 부족하다고. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
I'm not even watching because we just need to...
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
Yeah, I need to be a little bit faster still. Zerg was just lucky they were tucked away.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
Uh-oh. He even...
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아. 보급품이 부족해요. 오버로드를 더 만들어주세요.
Sweet, a win's win. I'll take it. Paradox, what up? 17. And Cinch. I stand by it. You know what the hardest part of StarCraft 2 was? It was just learning what button did what. Just getting that muscle memory is the hardest part. Like, oh, siege mode doesn't have, like, I think I just use E in... I just use E to siege my tanks and unsiege my tanks. It's like learning the hotkeys is the hardest part. Oh, I thought you were just talking about us. That's funny. What's up, Rainbow Flowers? Protoss does have a lot. They do have a lot of A move units, and that's the struggle. I was gonna say I would love to if it wasn't for the... Dude, I still have a bunch of those M&Ms. I do love the peanut butter filled M&Ms as well as peanut M&Ms. I think I just like M&Ms. Dude, they didn't have them for very long. Cool. They had those like M&M bars you could get where they had like crispy M&Ms inside of it. Those were really good, but those didn't last for very long. I hope you bought a shit ton if they're on sale. Damn it, rabbits. I gotta give him some food while we're waiting. holes. Alright, that should be enough for now. Oy, oy, oy. Andrew, thank you, thank you. Sorry if that was forever ago that you said it. I was gonna go looking for those M&Ms. Oh. Arto Z's. Sorry. Have you guys tried these yet? Sour Patch marshmallows. We haven't tried them at all yet, so. T-Bell with the 3 consecutive streams. I should see if M&M will sponsor. M&M's will sponsor my stream. Although, are they part of the Mars brand? And yeah, Sour Patch marshmallows. I don't remember why, but King Yu, this motherfucker, I do remember.
미네랄이 모자라요.
I remember he's literally Cannon Man.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
As Bouncy lets out a sigh of relief. I need to come up with an E. I guess if it was just cheesy, not cheesy bread. That is Chris, you're right.
미련이 더 필요해요.
I waited too long to build my pylon. Got all this extra money. I gotta say, Protoss is definitely my least polished race, but it really doesn't matter. It does, because it all matters, but the least affected. I think it's because you don't have to be.
Good news, everyone!
Hey, he's here! His ears must have been burning.
미네랄이 부족하네요. 오, 보급품이 부족하네요. 파일론을 지어주세요.
Text chat by ChatGPT. Okay, I'll read it. Just a second. I can't wait to see what you've asked it to do. Donation.
미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요.
Uh,
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
damn it.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠?
I wonder if the forge is far enough away from my...
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Oy! I just got my guy killed.
공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
Thank you for the resub, dude. I'll always make it back around and count on it. Eight months. That's, as always, that's really cool.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
Oh.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요.
I've been thinking about ChatGPT more lately. Like, think about how codependent we are on something like Google or Google Maps. This is going to be the next generation. Well, I guess people just use TikTok for searches now, which is, I think, is weird because I'm an old man now. But what's going to be past that? I think it's going to be ChatGPT, where it's like, or whatever the equivalent of that wins, right? But when you are going to try to look up anything or to do anything, or there's a YouTuber, he even like exactly what Chris just did, like that's the future. Like, how do I talk to people? I'll just use ChatGPT to like recommend what I should say. All I can say is Futurama has already predicted this. Say no to robosexuality. And then that new doll movie, Megan, is also a good example of say no to robosexuality. The kid isn't, not technically, but it's like not that far of a stretch. Who's going to be the first kid that gets in trouble for having a AI bot write his freaking or her report? Or like cheese through an art class? I definitely would have used it in my web development class. May as well. I got a good amount out. I took that a little too leisurely. I was gonna try to. I think I got most out, but still could have been a little better. There's probably, I don't know, 4 to 12 that didn't make it. All right, let's get some. I'm in between. Oi, 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 Terran. Spooky. Okay. Was this, oh wow, he's doing way more than he did when we played against him last week. This is already way more than... I need to do this so I can see what I'm doing. He's grown a lot as a player this last few weekends or whatever, last few days. I mean, not really, but... That one definitely hurt more than the first drop. Bouncy just got dropped. God damn it. I should just not have been talking about ChatGPT. Playing the stupid ass thing. Sounds like we're done, but
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요.
in case we're not, I'm gonna go for some drops. This guy's probably got 10,000 cannons, I would say.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Hey. Okay, there we go. That was... I don't know where... There it is.
끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요? 우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 기지가 공격받고 있어요.
Where the hell is it? Okay, we got some of it off.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say it was a good one.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
I wanted to go for one more drop, but that's fine. I used to, but I don't hotkey him anymore. I guess Dizzy said GG first, so.
미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아? 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
Oh, great. What has he got to say? As a sub, this I couldn't be more thrilled to have reached 8 months of anniversary. Being part of this community, watching the incredible StarCraft Rotor gameplay has been an interesting experience. I'm grateful for the opportunity to support the channel through my subscription. I also feel honored to be a moderator in this community where I have a chance to maintain a positive and inclusive space for everyone to enjoy. Oh, yeah. Nailed it right there.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
As I'm just... the salt is already... Well, it's not that bad tonight. I'll have to read after. Okay, I figured you'd have to give it some strong input. I've seen people ask it questions, but I haven't seen it in too much detail. Okay, well, he's gonna see that I'm gonna go mech. I wish I had this better memorized for
너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
who I'm about to go up against.
너희들 혼날 줄 알아? 미네랄이 부족해요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아? 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 서플라이 디포가 부족해요. 좋았어. 도적 건물을 다 지었대요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
Jesus, this couldn't have gone any worse. Wow, no one would micro. Okay, so my zealots aren't... Okay, okay. How about nothing listens to me? Wow, wow. I can see he has way too much APM. What is he spamming? I wonder. Compensating for something? No, my SCVs didn't block for my Marines. They didn't repair the bunker. They didn't keep working on the supply depot. Siege didn't even start. He's 10 times the APM he needed. He only needed 40. I couldn't beat the right click. All right, Mega Punch. Have a good night. I feel fine. I checked your base so lately. Oh, is this our Super Protoss? Oh. You'll have to unban him. Sorry, I'll have to unban him. Thought that was the other Protoss talking.
미네랄이 부족해요.
All right. I wonder what I could spam to get to 600 APM when I'm just gonna cannon pressure and right-click my zealots. All right, all right. Thanks, Dizzy.
미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
Guess I should have been able to tell with all the buildings being where they were supposed to. I want to rematch that kid. I just want to play against him all night.
미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
All right. Those Marines are freaking out. Yeesh. For sure gonna get supply blocked.
미네랄이 부족해요. 서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, they should have gone DTs. He's super dead.
연구 완료. 미네랄이 부족해요. SCV 너희들
What was it right there or something?
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
All right.
미네랄이 부족해요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요. 부속 건물 완성. 같이 한대요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Wait. Protect it so you can go for the drop. Ah.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Should have scanned yellow, or not yellow. Yeah, yellow.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 연구 끝. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Shouldn't put these all next to each other, but I'm gonna. So they should be super crippled.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
All right, kids. Let's find a spot to park these bad boys.
Ozzy, thank you, man. Hope you had a good stream. Saw you playing some ranked games earlier.
업그레이드가 끝났대요.
Hope it's been good. Caught me in the middle. I freaking blew it for us this last game before this one, so I'm trying to focus. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, welcome everybody. This is a little bit different than what you've been watching Ozzy doing. But it's still Brood War. Oy. And I refuse to switch out a bio.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Oi, oi, oi. We need these guys up here to protect those tanks. Trying to keep Zerg blocked in. Oh, you know what Zerg's gonna do? Usually I'm a lot faster at getting this stuff, but not so much this game.
여기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
And there it is.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 업그레이드가 끝났대요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 우리 집이 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
Might have been because I ran out of money. Why that died that way. Actually, this can...
미네랄이 부족해요.
Did someone page me?
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 좋았다. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, thank you.
미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아? 미네랄이 부족해요.
Sorry, I can check in just a minute.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요. 보급품이 부족해요. 그럼 서플라이 디포가
I didn't even get to do my counter drop. That sucks. It was gonna be glorious. Senya, thank you. For some reason, here, I need to shorten the ASCIIs down a little bit. Good job to balancing those guys. The APM 40. Here, let's fix these ASCIIs. A Booba Marine, perfect. Excellent. It's what I needed. Thanks again, Dizzy, for doing the unban. I watched Artosis play Company Heroes for like 5 minutes, and he couldn't handle it. I would probably tolerate it a little bit better, but poor YouTube chat, man. I need to focus on that one more. But anyway, it vaguely reminds me of Warhammer, just a little bit. I haven't seen enough of it to really know. But I think I would do... Okay. Here is the moral of the story. We're just going to go as super aggro as I can. Not worry about fixing all my little windows on my second screen. Yeah, Glacier. That's I tried my damnedest to keep this command center alive. If you guys aren't familiar with Fastest Possible Map, this is like, it's obvious that it's the heart of your base in any mode of StarCraft that you play, but you are so severely handicapped. It's like, imagine having a couple strokes and then needing to run a marathon. That's what losing your main command building is. Protoss player, you're the man for gifting more subs, keeping the dream alive. Thank you. Sorry if my reaction probably wasn't that good, but I always appreciate it. Single-handedly supported the stream. Just kidding, not single-handedly. Everybody definitely is. What's up, Draken? Oh, the Black Swan. Wonder if Black Swan's the same Black Swan that's in... I wonder if it's the same one that Cannon rushes. And then if he can't... Oh, except he took Magenta. Oh, no. I'm going to bring it up again. So, after I stopped streaming the other day, someone anonymously gifted 20 subs, like a day later. So if you're still around, thank you. It was like the coolest surprise today to see that. It's all right to have a little bit of chaos. Call it the T-Bell special. That was fast. What's B10 again? Oh, man. This one's always so hard to, from my perspective, 4v4 is always hard to gauge how to play. Because it's such nonsense that I don't want to play super seriously, especially since we have like a pre-stacked team. I generally don't take it too seriously. But there's times where we get caught off guard and I need to be playing seriously, so that's like a little bit of catch up.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
It's the best. Also, if anyone is still here that's new to fastest, generally no one spawns at 12 and 6.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요.
Good news, everyone.
Pro DOS player, holy shit. Literally keeping the dream alive. Thank you. Okay. I have to multitask. I gotta check after this, but seriously. You're such a badass. Holy cow. Yeah, dude. He is the Banob squad. If we were a bread gang, he'd be the one who's like our main proprietor. Thanks, dude. Dude, I wish. I freaking wish.
보급품이 부족하네요.
Don't even get me started on the new engine.
파일론이 더 필요해요.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so what is this gonna be? What are we saying?
미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요.
How many cannons is it?
이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 보급품이 부족하네요. 파일론을 지어주세요.
Hey.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Listen here, guy. It's not gonna work.
보급품이 부족하네요. 파일론을 지어주세요. 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요. 미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요.
It's a good idea. Check out who he was protecting. Oh yeah. My bad.
조심해.
I would talk more, but I've already blown it enough
미네랄이 부족하네요.
tonight. So after this,
미네랄이 부족하네요.
see if we can get his drones to listen, because I sure as shit can't get mine to ever listen to me.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족하네요.
So this right clicking I have to do. This is the other point of view when Protoss is just murdering me. See, I accidentally queued up my guys. Just my natural hatred for Protoss. I freaking told my, for a split second, told my own units to kill each other. Nope. There we go, that's better. Don't know why we care about this, but we do.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠? 거기엔 소환이 안
Might have micro just a little bit too much.
모자라요.
There we go.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Kind of invited us, right?
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠? 우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
The coveted special move by Protoss, the right click. And you just sit and go, well, it's your problem. How are you going to solve this?
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고
Let's see how they solved it. Oh, they didn't.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
What the hell?
미네랄이 부족하네요.
Dang. It's gone in a freaking frenzy. Holy cow. Oh, 1 HP.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
should just right click his hatchery. Just end this man's whole career. Oh no, those drones. The drones. Oh, okay, okay.
그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요. 미네랄이 부족하네요.
You're gonna be a little disappointed. Run away so he can't hit you. Oh my gosh, that actually kind of worked. That's so fun. I remember seeing that as in a demonstration once, forever ago when StarCraft first came out, or StarCraft 2, or something like that. It's like, yeah, okay. As soon as I watched the pros play, I was like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. But here we are.
미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요. 우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
Don't. Okay, just like that, just like that.
업그레이드 완료. 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요. 우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 업그레이드 완료.
Hey, GG. You want to see Zerg? Okay. We do that. I've only seen tidbits. I haven't actually gone back and how long are they? I've only seen like individual games. I haven't actually watched a compilation. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, really quick before I host another one. Okay, 21 subs tonight. Holy cow. Thank you. I've been slowly formulating in my head how I can kind of pay that forward. And I think what I'm going to try to do, I've talked about this a couple streams, but I've got the basic layout in my brain on like a fastest tournament. So I think, which I would do this anyway, but I'm going to try to use like the Twitch money that I get. Probably like not all of it because I don't get like a ton anyway, but I'm going to try to use most of it or at least a bunch of it to try to do one of those tournaments. And if it's cool enough, like if I have enough fun doing it, or if it's, I think that's like the biggest key. If it works out pretty well and I'm proud of it, or if, you know what I mean, like a good start, then if everyone else likes it enough too, I'll try to make it a normal thing. But thank you again, Protoss player. So let me finish this pretzel M&M. Sorry, nice man, me. All right, here's my plan. It's changed a couple times, but here's what I'm thinking. 3v3s. And really what it is I just got to talk to my wife. This is what life looks like, you guys. Okay, I got to talk to my wife about like a Saturday or a Sunday. It's in a somewhat convenient time for everybody. that I can have kind of just like an afternoon or an early evening just to myself. And I think I'm going to hope for 10 players. And I think I'm going to do it King of the Hill style, where we just start out with a 1v1, and then I'm just going to throw player after player after player at this one person, and then whoever wins each match, because again, I don't have like a ton of money to do this, especially if we make it a normal thing, but I was thinking about doing, like, giving whoever wins like $5 or $10 per game that they win. I think that would be cool. And then we can keep track of their streaks and stuff too. I think 3v3s would be awesome, but trying to even get 10 people to sign up and be accountable is going to be hard. So to have like 4 or even like 8 3v3 teams would be nearly impossible, I think, unless we just had randoms just sub in and stuff like that. But even then, like, matches and games could go pretty quick, but 3v3 is just so, it can be so convoluted, and I don't know. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Mouse, what up? 3 cows. I'll propose a trade of land. No, you gotta win. That's the thing. Like, we could have as many people show up as they want, but you gotta. Because my original thought was, I've hosted an Archon tournament before in StarCraft 2, and it was, again, it was just super small, community-based. It was a ton of fun. But it was even just essentially 2v2s, and that was a lot. Like, a lot of people dropped out. I think most people were pretty legit, and then people were fighting me on map picks and stuff, which is really weird and funny. So I just kind of, at least with fastest, I don't have to worry about that. It's like you just play the one map, and if you don't like it, then that's it. That's all fastest is. Let's see. I also don't like this spawn. This is going to be kind of stupid. But anyway, I thought about just doing like a bracket style. First place, second place, third place, that type of stuff. Best of 3s maybe. And I think that's fine. I think it's fun, but I thought it was, to me, it seemed more fun to have one person on top and then just have whoever could beat that person and then extend their streak out. Alright, so I got Zerg, Protoss, another Protoss, thank goodness for that. Just worried we'd have a shortage of Protoss. Mouse, hope you're having a good morning. And here's my, I just had this thought, here's my other answer to, this game came out before they did participation trophies. So you gotta show up and you gotta win. Great. I don't really like playing like this other than when I'm intentionally trolling, but it might just be time to cannon man everybody. Another, oh shit. Okay, 2's are games.
ミネラリ補助かねよ
Good man calls. And his name's Protoss Player.
ミネラリ補助かねよ
Oi, 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 okay.
ここでねと話すとだよ 오, 이런 친구가 공격받고
Oi,
있어.
oi, oi.
친구야, 조심해. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
You know what they say.
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
Guess I should have sent these guys home, yeah?
있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
Probes, come on, guys. Come on, guys. 420, nice. Nice, 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 nice. If only I built that stupid... Dude. If only I built it, all those cannons back at my main. Microed a little bit better. and. Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, what a freaking dork. Oh man. Alright, are these two Protoss gonna 1v or 2v2-ish? Yeah, it is. It is almost 2v2, isn't it? Will our Terran heroes prevail? Oh my gosh, I almost just freaking died. Well, shoot. I guess I could put a cannon right there. So that'd be hard for purple to get around. Oh, big old drop. Oi, oi, oi. Reaver, good race. You know, what are you gonna do? Come on, Ozzy. Oh no, oh, the humanity. I blocked myself from being able to make a Nexus, so that was cool of me. Good thing he quit. Really? Happy birthday! Holy cow! Wait, wasn't your husband's birthday just super recently? That's exciting.
기지가 공격받고 있어요.
Guess I've got more units than I thought I did.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
I realize that Dragoons probably aren't the best, but I also feel like I need something with range.
하고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. That was just him getting lazy. Whoa, he is tiny. He's just all drops all the time. I don't think he's gonna have enough. I love the long distance mining. Oh no.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 와그널까야? 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요해요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 으아! 우리 기지가 공격받고 있어요. 살려줘요.
The walls are closing in on him. Holy cow, look at this army. He never did get the drop off at 1. I think that's exactly what happened. Blue and brown killed green. While me and magenta slowly rebuilt. Purple spent all that time trying to attack me again, where I was still pretty down and out. Well, I hope you guys do something fun today. I know birthdays become less fun as time goes on, but... Or maybe the complete opposite. Uh-oh. If I obs, then I don't have to play Zerg. Just kidding. Because we all know how good my Zerg is. Sorry, Schecter. He'll probably just quit. Yeah, dude. He had all the points that game. I was at the wonderful 6 o'clock. Just kidding. What did Dizzy say? There'd be a prize for her last. Oh, would there be a prize for us? No, we're gonna off on the prize pool, but would keep people from cheating during the live stream. Nothing would keep people from cheating. I'd have to just put like a 2 or 3 minute delay, so by the time they figured it out, it would be too late. I think that's just pretty standard. If you have a delay on your stream, then that kind of helps prevent it. All right, I made sure I chose Zerg. These guys aren't picking their race. So that's cool. Sneezy Boy. This guy's red / yellow. And that is true. I know what you're talking about when people just cry about anything. Like there'll always be someone who's upset. He's got yellow / red ping, and he's choosing Protoss. What a guy. Working on your birthday, huh?
미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요. 미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요.
All right, let's see. Maybe we just kill. Oh, Oh. Well, that's at least cool. Well, he almost got it. Did I type it wrong? No, I didn't. Okay.
미네랄이 부족해요.
Wow, they're all Protoss so far. Zerg, Protoss, random Terran. I mean, 9 didn't have anything, but this is good.
지금은 착륙할 수 없어요. 잠깐만요.
Another happy landing. Oh, what the heck's going on here?
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
Because
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리 빨리. 오버로드가 필요해. 빨리 빨리.
I guess that's crazy. I really thought they had chosen as they did choose a Zerg. Okay, good. Glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Or not the only one. I could have been the only one, but I'm glad I didn't see wrong. Oy 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 oy.
오버로드를
Oy oy oy. Really doesn't even matter. Hmm. Ha ha ha.
그 명령을 받아들일 수 없어요.
The wind outside is crazy. I don't think you guys can hear it. I know you can't hear it, but Hunter earlier was talking about how he's in the middle of a crazy storm right now. And we're about to get one. Another one. Not like the 75 degrees or whatever that half the chat is used to. Hey, thank you. I could check. Glacier Frost, thanks, man. That would have sucked if the stream had died.
心るたてかでや
Wouldn't be the first or the last time, though.
島ワイル
Yeah, that sounds terrible. I don't know how you guys cope with that type of weather. I'm ready for that type of weather. Usually I get annoyed when people complain about it. Especially in Utah. Because half the time they're like, oh, we need the water. And then the other half, like, they just won't stop complaining about, like, it being too hot or too cold. But this year, it's like, I just want it to stop. Everyone is sick all the time.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
우리 편이
Guy had the unfortunate
미네랄이 부족해.
situation where he spawned right next to a bunch of Zerg or whatever. At least me. But me and Yellow had overlords all over. Sorry, creep in, creep in. There we go. He needed Reavers and Templar and to have his main entrance walled off. I mean, there's a lot this poor little guy needed. Blocking my own minerals, because why not? Dang. Protoss is strong.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
Rude. No, I need those overlords. No, I need those overlords. What the hell? Let's go take out all of his tech, yeah?
진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요? 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Haha. Of course it didn't start. Because that would have been lame.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
Who is it that quit? Is this Terran? This is Protoss is never gonna surrender. Which is pretty rare for Protoss. They have the reputation with me to give up first.
진화 완료.
There we go. What was the F2? Glacier? Some of my wife's family knows German. Mostly her grandma and her mom knows a few. Or if Bouncy wants to take a break, he can take a break. This guy is super red. We need Ozzy. We need 40 APM. This guy is freaking red ping. Oh, crazy. Metatrons, sorry, it was originally 3v3. Then we just get too many people that come and go, so it's easier to do 4v4s. But right now we could do 3v3s. I'll watch a 3v3. Because I don't know what happened to Ozzy, and I don't know what happened to 40 APM. Did I choose the right map? I have a tendency to do that. When I do play again, though, I need to play Zerg. I need to remember to play Zerg. He's done now, huh? Okay, okay. Guess... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because of my internet, which is very obvious to say, I know. Sorry, digits. But there's a crazy storm outside, so I may just drop. I hope not. Let's check OBS. It says everything's uploading just fine. Yeah, I am. In my defense, though, it's 5. I banned him from the 4v4, but he made it back into the 3v3. Sorry, Etkis. In my defense of the internet, I'll finish what I was saying. I really haven't had issues for a while. Knock on wood. You'd think so. But good internet means you're constantly upgrading it. That costs money. Just force people to use garbage. Then pure profits. Well, it is your birthday, so one of us can gladly bow out if you wanted to play. By the way, Mouse. I like how you said b-ball team instead of like good or decent b-ball team, because just a basketball team is perfect. It's the only way I describe it. Oh, wow. I want to do this. So Ozzy can get back online. Force him to stay up all night. Wowzers. True. Let's do it. This guy, get out of here. It'd be cool to get a game in with you, Dizzy, but I understand if you want to jump off. This lady guy. I guess maybe not. Maybe it is an ET kiss. That's like... I always thought ET was kind of creepy. I didn't watch it a whole lot, but that whole scene, that scene of him sitting with all the stuffed animals, that's like a horror movie. Okay, here's Bouncy. Good man. And then we're looking for Dizzy, which is right here. Good man. You have 2 cream players on your team. I think you'll be okay. It's so funny. Us non-Koreans just got to do what we can to not slow them down, you know what I mean? Mouse, are you going to get any cool gifts? Dude, I have wanted to go to Germany when they do the... Oh, crap. What's that StarCraft 2 tournament called? I'm going to think about it. I can picture it. Why can't I... Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can figure it out on my own before I just read it in chat. Oh, I can't remember it. Anyway, they had it every year. In Control is always so funny on it. So I always wanted to go to Korea, and then I always wanted to go to Germany because those two were the best. I also, like, obviously going to BlizzCon for StarCraft Finals would have been really cool. I'm not really describing what's going on in the game, sorry. This guy... Well, I'm not going to say what he's doing. Over here, who do we say this was again? Good man. He's probably going to go for his tried and true Muta build. Zealots, that's not really a spoiler. It's Protoss. Protoss goes Zealots. Okay. Dizzy's going mech. It's looking good. Got scouted, or he's about to get scouted. He might have been able to kill that probe before it got in, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, so this is actually bouncy, which is fine. He could probably get a couple probes, I think. Let's see over here. Or wait, no. That's Defainer. Because bouncy's right here. Defainer is the one. What's going on here? What the hell is this guy doing? I got myself all turned around because... So it was bouncy, put the pressure on. This is crazy. So these two colors look so similar that I thought he was the one who sent the Lings out. Because he had the fast gas, he had a spawning pool and everything. So then I got myself all confused thinking that this was bouncy when I knew it wasn't bouncy. Anyway, they just did something similar. Bouncy did get a few probes though, which is cool. I wish I could see what probes were specifically, which is split even when you're obsing in real time. But here comes the counter. Is this like... What does that mean? Is that like help? Ozzy, good night. Except knowing you, I'll hear back from you in a couple hours. We'll play some 2 a.m., 3 a.m. games, you know? I can't wait. We're both going to be disheveled and miserable. Not bouncy, man. He's got enough money he could run. Dizzy's got his... Dizzy could send some more vultures and maybe help save him. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I hope. Okay, so Bouncy could, if he needed to, build like an emergency hatch somewhere. And then... he'll be fine though. They're not even targeting. Like, look at this. All these zealots are attacking an egg. Which I'm sure he did that strategically because he knows that they're not watching. So that's really funny. And it just got deleted. Ugh. Sucks Magenta's kind of watching. That was crazy. Burrowedlings, you don't see that very often. Especially out in the middle of the map like that. Okay, can Magenta actually see? No. This guy should be playing Protoss. Over here. Everything's going to plan. Dizzy's just got to live. Which he's actually putting the pressure on, which is cool. Floating some minerals like a boss. It's legit. Dang, living dangerously. Look at this. I guess this is fine because the mutas can help. I mean, Dizzy's done such a good job at controlling mid. I do agree that he's pretty light on defense, but he hasn't necessarily needed it. Because Dizzy's just killing everything in the middle of the map. Yeah. In his defense, the Spire's almost done. He should make a second Hydralisk Den. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, get him. Get him. Dang, Magenta really doesn't have very many probes left. He's got, I don't know, at least the one right here. One. He's got like 8. Well, in case there's more stacked there, he definitely only has 8 now. Guess you guys are getting the strategic advantage, being able to listen to me talk. Okay, perfect. So it's like a 2 versus like 1.5. Because this guy, he's not on this planet. This guy's really hurt. But this guy's untouched. They really need to get observers out. Okay, let's see. He's got a cyber. Like, these spider mines have done just an insane amount of damage. It's been killer. Oof, oof, oof. I can zoom in. Oh my gosh, look at that patience. Just gonna... oh, I guess he did run everything away. That's cool. That's some crazy moves. Oh, sorry. Just, oh my gosh, this is gonna be so funny. No, okay, he's bringing those back too. I was gonna say... not sieging the tanks, letting them kill the cannons so you just pick them back up when the zealots get there. That was pretty smart. And he's totally affected mining still. Oh, lost one. It's okay. He's attacking over here at the same time. Yeah, Magenta threw away a lot of units. What time is it? I'm feeling really sluggish. 12:30? Okay. Starting to explain it. We got time. Got tons of time. Just wondering why I'm starting to slow down. What's up, Miss Q? All them cannons. Say goodbye to your Nexus, though. Yeah, that was kind of a bizarre... I don't see that every day either. I'm watching a Protoss getting obliterated by vultures. This guy is a computer. It's like, I swear I didn't put a computer on their team, but he is... I'm sorry. These guys should ally the two Protoss. Just kidding. They did beat up on Bouncy, so for that they deserve to... These probes aren't going to make it. Oh no. The probes. They're in trouble again. Ooh, this time the siege for reals. Oof. I should have watched his supply before then after. He did get a bunch of probes out, but he lost a lot. I bet you he lost like, I don't know, 10, 20 supply in that. Oh, this guy. Dude, this is how I felt playing Zerg lately. But he's sneaky. They're not gonna know what the hell has happened when... Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. A singular probe. Oh, sheesh. Oh, this is the saddest probe I've ever witnessed. Choguga. Miss Q, what'd they say? What'd they say? Zerg is too bad. Is this Korean for Zerg? Okay. I thought so, but I always second guess myself. Okay. Whoa, he has lurkers too? Just two. I should say he has a couple of workers or lurkers. Lurkers. Oh no, they have to spend all that time on burrowing, they don't attack. They just got obliterated. They were like hibernating underground because of the storm that's outside right now. This dude's got to be from Salt Lake or something, or Minnesota. They just woke up in a daze in an acid bath and then died. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. This is the perfect example of this is a hard game to start playing in 2023. Dizzy. Yeah, they were living peacefully. That Zerg, I don't know if he attacked anybody that whole game. All right, Mouse, if you're jumping on, let's do it. Ah, man. I'm bummed I didn't get to play with Dizzy, but okay, let's do it. Bad at SC. That's funny. He took my username. Alright, I need to pick Zerg. Let's be the old tried and true pale yellow. Oh wait, let's be pink. Yeah! That Zerg was just like Switzerland. They just wanted to exist. Protoss. This is not good enough, dude. T-Bot, I've been thinking about this too. I think I've stuck up for Bounce in the past, but how you call him Bossy Rolling Ball? He's got a few kids. I can't remember. Well, I think I do, but it's his business. So anyway, he's got kids, okay? So you will understand. He's just used to being in that mode. And I also get like StarCraft is the time. It's twofold. StarCraft is the time to like, that's your time. You don't have a lot of it. Anyway, so he just he'll correct you. And I understand it more and more. I'm not articulating it very well, but I was just thinking about it the other day. I was like, no, I get it. Probably not as well, but if Penguin was around, maybe he could help vouch too. But, or like Mouse. It's like when you got kids and you're constantly telling them what to do, you just get like, you get into dad mode, and then you have people who need to be told what to do to be better at StarCraft, because like this is your time too. Son of a bitch. Ugh. That's also a meme. Didn't mean to do the meme. No, I do actually think it's a good thing. I was just laughing because like that's what it's like to have kids, and then you play StarCraft, and I think you can stay silent for so long and then you can't anymore. So that's part of it. But then you just gotta have your StarCraft kids too. And someone's got to get learned, whether it's kids in real life or in StarCraft. No, I've always liked it. If there's something I can do better, I generally want to know. I know not all the time. Like that hour-long loss, I didn't want to hear anything about it because I was already mad enough. And don't worry, I lived through enough material to know what I needed to work on. Okay, a couple gateways here. This guy is kind of a mystery. Go build there. Anyway, so maybe I'm wrong, but I just thought it was funny, the dad coming out, because even so, one of my coworkers, like two of my coworkers, his father and son, so I can see it coming out there too, where he'll be coaching his son, but then he just kind of does that to people in the office, like myself included. Oh shit. Five minutes? God, no wonder why I have so many minerals. Anyway, I spent too much time talking about it, and I didn't want not Dizzy. I didn't want Bouncy to feel bad.
가스가 더 필요해요.
Fuck.
가스가 부족하다고. 가스가 부족하다고.
진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요?
Thank you. I don't know if I deserve it this game. But I still appreciate it. Fuck.
베스핀 가스가 모자라요. 진화가 끝났어요.
Alright, alright. He's still technically...
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
He's not getting a ton of drones, but it's still screwing me up.
지금은 착륙할 수 없어요. 잠깐만요. 베스핀 가스가 모자라요. 베스핀 가스가 모자라요.
Okay.
오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
Gosh. Can't believe how bad.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
위험해 위험해. 하이브 클러스터를 지켜줘.
Which one did I just screw up? Okay. Here, 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 there, there.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
They all got stormed. I had units. They're dead.
미네랄이 부족해요. 지금은 착륙할 수 없어요. 잠깐만요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
미네랄이 없네요. 이런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 미네랄이 부족해요. 진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요? 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
이제 아무도 날 박지 못할 걸.
미네랄이 없네요. 이런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
Now these guys had 42 APM.
위험해 위험해. 아이브 클러스터를 지켜줘.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
All right, I gotta pee. Yeah, look at that, 60 APM. Ooh, what a champion. He makes a good point, though. You can be bad at SC and play Protoss, and it's okay. It ain't no thing. I just didn't have... I didn't have my gas on time, so I didn't have Hydras, and then you lose. That's it. Gotta focus. What is he saying? I know what this is. If you're playing together, how can you lose? Well, you said Naga, right? Good, good. He exiled himself. Number one is Mouse. Levi's. Probably still not here in YouTube land, but I could try to be. It wasn't enough. I screwed up the start. Oh. In Lineage, thank you for the follow. That game sucked. Almost brought it back. Oh, T-Bell, we're just talking about coaching people in Brood War because the dad comes out. I won't say anything. Oh, well, I don't know if they chose a race or if they're random, so we'll just wait. We'll just watch it from these guys' perspective. It's too bad Balancey's by himself. But they are checking Zerg. There's nothing too crazy. Could be 9 pool, but I don't think so. Just depends on if he should have the space for this, right? So is he going to start pulling up larva, or is he going to... Uh-oh. Those are going to be lings. Hopefully those can start before those lings finish, because it's going to be any second. Ooh, and there's a sunk up top. I didn't even see that. Oh. Once that gets underneath 100, it's just a one-shot kill. Oy! Ouch, that was... He inadvertently had countered that just because I think he was going to go 9 pool, but I don't know. Still though, whether he was or he wasn't, he had to build the lings, and then he even built an extra sunk. So economically, it's still not great for him. Both, I'd say. That's funny. Google Translate, or I guess DuckDuckGo Translate, it just says, I have to die. So I don't think that worked. I don't think that was right. I need to put it into like PapaGo or whatever. Isn't that one? I think I've got it on my phone. Or Naver or something. That is true. That is a good statement. We all have to. We all get to. Or we all have to. Depends on what your perspective is. All right, this Terran, going based off of just what they've scouted, I guess this could be either. Usually when you see a gas with only 2 racks, that means it's going to be mech, but I see a Marine popping out right now. Again, another Marine just kind of set on patrol, I think. Yeah, there's the factory. Okay. So kind of an interesting hybrid, I guess, where he had gone 3, maybe 4 barracks into factory. That's almost normal timing, but it's still a little early. 3 racks into factory. Interesting. Oh, these zealots are not trading out very well. Good thing that damage got spread out on all those zeals. Nice and even. Oh, he just... Oh, he... Oh! Oh, no. Oh, that just reminds me of my game that I had a couple hours ago. That was the worst thing he could have done. He I was gonna say unburrowed. He unbunkered his Marines just in time for them to get attacked by the Zealots on both sides, trying to get that probe. Probe's not even at half health, and it's got all of its shields back. Goodness gracious. The plight of Terran. Okay, use your Vulture then if you're gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Like, don't get me wrong, Terran needs to die, and he's going to die. But yeah, I was going to say, oh my gosh, he's never going to get that probe. Oh my. The Vulture sacrificed his life for it. He's going to lose his factory right now. He needs to lift it. He needs to repair. You asked if Bassman, if Bassman cannon rushed. Well, he's getting cannon pressured now. Cannon pressured plus 1 million zealots. Who do we have to thank for this? Is it Bouncy? Yeah, it's Bouncy. Bouncy provides the cannons and the mouse provides the muscle. I mean, they both got some muscle, but... Hey, you know, they're a pre-stacked team. They shouldn't lose. And they're not going to, by the looks of it. Let's see... Goodman looks like he could be going for either Hydras or Mutas. I guess it'd be late for Mutas because he'd need to be working on his hatchery or his lair. But it is a little delayed because he had sacrificed so much economy at the beginning of the game. So everything's behind a little bit. Same thing should be similar with Cam 01. Not as bad, but still. Oh, he went very fast lurker. Very fast lurker. Okay. Well, that answers that. This guy, he doesn't have a lot of hatcheries. Excuse me. Because it's all tech. So they can position themselves again. They'll have to... I don't know if they've got observers on the way. Just starting. Essentially, on either side. Ooh. Forgot about Magenta. Magenta's big and headed for orange. You monster. Don't you know it's her birthday? So I think there's enough cannons with probes helping to defend, and as long as there's units macroed up in the gateways, should still be able to hold. Probably looks scarier than it actually is. Yeah, really didn't even lose too many probes. Lost, what, a gateway and a cannon right now? 2 cannons, 3 cannons. Not the end of the world. Oh, the lurkers are on their way, though. Oy, lurkers. Oh, lurkers. Oh. Okay, no upgrades on either Zerg. They just moved their Overlord up a little bit. We'll be able to see them all, but... that I don't mind saying, just because that one... well... I guess we'll see what's going to happen here. They were moved. They're going to attack 1 o'clock. This is more scary. However, this Overlord is perfectly placed. So again, I think that they'll hold. I don't think it'll be the easiest. Wow, those lurkers actually helped helped home team. That splash damage just wrecked those DTs. Oh, they're going to make a break for it. They're going to go for a beeline to the main. It's not very wise. Might be within range. Nope, it died. You boofed it. You boofed it, Zerg. They got too greedy trying to get to the mineral line. I know they're trying to equalize it or kind of try to keep the advantage. But... that was a little too desperate. I think it would have been smarter to leave your lurkers here, wait for reinforcements, then push in. Or... could have left the lurkers in the front right here, kept and blocked units as they come out. There's a couple things they could have done. They did not. Poor Terran. The corpse of Terran. More hatcheries, that's what you want to see. Probably more drones for Goodman. If his supply is at what was at 52, might need more drones. That's hard as Zerg because you're constantly using the drones that you're building, so it feels like you're building a lot of drones, but you're using them for your building, so you don't always have a lot of drones. At least that's how I relate it to. When more overlords are made, you're going to want to spread those OVs. kind of cheating, isn't it? Let's see. Just giving Bouncy a break. Okay. Unit check. Let's say these guys are down in supply, but it's a little bit closer than you'd think. I really don't know what Magenta's got going for him. I think if they wanted to stand a chance, they would need to start going for drops and hitting the economy, because it is obviously 3v2. See, and here's like Bouncy's got the right idea. It's just funny, the other team's the one who needs to have it. So he's got one Hydra, but that's not what he needed. And flap. 28. Just lost 31 drones. Everything that he had. Just about. Other than the gas. So now they're in an even worse of a position. He's got money. So it's not the end of the world, but he's going to have to rebuild all of those. Oh my gosh, did that seriously get left? Okay, it didn't. I thought there's a shuttle in the corner for a second. So this is especially spells disaster. Looks like our Protoss up at 11 keeps getting supply blocked, but they are pretty big. And they're cannoned in. I'm not going to check what they have because I don't want to inadvertently cheat or want to talk about it. But I imagine they've got to have a couple Nexus. And we're going to find out in just a second what they have anyway. Just flew past. 2 ships passing the night. Oh, another one. No cannons to defend. Wow. No cannons at home. 23-33. Sheesh, these guys are on low worker counts. This is crazy. This is literal madness. And it's left alive. Oh man, he's gonna get it again. So is that 45? 45 probes gone? Jeez. I can't believe that. I can't believe he had 1 cannon to defend his mineral line. Oh, and he tried to drop with Reavers 13 minutes into the game. Oh my goodness. That was dangerously close, though, to being able to shoot at least 1 shot. I don't think it would have only gotten 10 probes anyway. All the probes are on this side. Now that's a lot of Hydras. He's got a few cannons up here. I just don't think it's enough. He had pretty high supply. Zerg also has pretty high supply. 0, 0, 0, 0. No upgrades. Crazy. Seems like whenever I play, I'm struggling to try to keep up on supply. All right, they're pulling back a little bit. Oh, they need an observer. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, Magenta's fighting pretty well. And, honestly, this Zerg was doing really, really good up until this one detector showed up. These 2 detectors now. That just like flipped the script. And I think there's a drop here. Oh, I think he mostly got the... Oh, I think they barely lived. That was lucky. That was very fortuitous for the Zerg. He was able to move everything just out of the way. All right. Here comes Reaver Man. +1 attack. Yeah, I was going to say, our Protoss players are definitely going to have some upgrades. Oh, just +1 for Bouncy, but he's been busy. He's been a busy Bouncy boy for sure. The cannon pressure up front, the constant drops, cannoning up Protoss at 11. Whoa. Not so much on the supply anymore, honestly, on either of our guys. Oh no, you need your detectors back. Dang, that wall of Dark Templar at the front. Murdered. Protoss is broken. Does he have Storm researched? He has the Templar. You want to leave that Storm on the table, guy? Oof. Think that second drop finally got him, yeah? Oh, I didn't see how many kills that last Templar had. Good game, you guys. That poor murdered Terran. That poor sad murdered Terran. It's the first win of a new year. Bouncy deserves a break. I don't know if Goodman's coming back. Okay, okay. Oh. Well, if you're playing, Bouncy's the one who probably deserves the break, right? Uh-oh. We might be hitting the time of night where we just don't have a ton of players. What is it? 1:12 my time? Oh, mountain time. Do we want to risk putting up with the red? Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. That's 313. 313, 213, 113. Texas is all in one time zone, right? I was gonna ask. Mahaloha. Sorry. Bup, 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 bup.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
Not even anything to do like culturally. That's a big it's a big LDS city. I mean, it's Utah, so you could say that about any of the cities, but Provo especially, because it's got the campus in Provo. But I remember once, it's sad how old I've gotten, but I guess it's like 12, 13 years ago now. I drove down to Provo to try to test drive a car, and I could not find where the hell I was going. And I think I even, like, Google Maps was still a thing then, because I know I'm old as shit, but what's going on here? What is it? I'm gonna block this. But I remember I couldn't find this place, and it was supposed to be in a really easy spot. So I tried looking for it for like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes or something, give or take, and I just drove home. And it was like, it's kind of a far drive too. But yeah, it's Super Momo, I guess.
이곳에는 소환할 수 없어요.
For all you normies who don't know. It's not. I don't know how to accurately describe it. People probably don't like it because of the Mormons, but I just don't like how the city's designed.
공격받고 있어요. 살려줘요. 오, 이런 친구가
Yeah, I guess that could have been good, eh?
조심해. 미네랄이 부족하네요.
Oh, I can tell I'm starting to get tired.
거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠? 거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠?
Guess I don't need to build it.
미네랄이 부족하네요. 미네랄이 부족하네요.
I don't think Terran would have this idea, but let's make sure he doesn't have any ideas. Wow. Wow. It's too early to call it, but I think two of them might just be dead. Usually this time of night, or I guess morning, depending.
거기엔 소환이 안 돼요.
Usually the opponents are a lot harder because we're tired, and like for Mouse it's just like morning or afternoon. These guys, I have no idea what's even going on. I think we could kill the bunkers and then kill Terran, but I think what I'm gonna do is just
이런 친구가
give him the old razzle dazzle.
친구야 조심해.
Where are you gonna go?
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
No, thank you. Oh,
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요. 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요.
I thought Brown was gonna go for some type of drop play. Sorry, SCV.
아쉽지만 가스가 모자라서 갈 수 없네요.
I guess I'll just counter. Protoss.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Why? Why was that hard? What's stopping you? Even if I right click my zealots?
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Then they deserve to die.
이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
I told them to go around, to go up, and they would not listen. Even with like a move command.
거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠?
It's very weird.
이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야.
Sweet. Yeah, just forced suicide. Okay, I think I got time for one more. Yeah. Whew. If Bouncy, I think Goodman's gonna watch from here. Oh, I wish. Sorry, barcode friend. He might just quit as soon as we hit start. Gotta be ready. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. I do technically have it on YouTube, but I don't ever pay enough attention to it. I use it as my archive. Dude, that'd be so much work to be on Facebook and to be on Twitch and YouTube and Africa, and they've got a couple of competing platforms now, don't they, for YouTube? I can't think of what they are. Is Rumble one? TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat. Snapchat your StarCraft games. There's a niche. We haven't filled it. Someone tell Tasteless. I could see him Post those sweet, sweet Snapchats. That name's familiar, Mad Styles. I don't remember though. There's too many. That's probably about the only reason why I would get on Snapchat. Or TikTok, but I won't install TikTok. It's bad enough all the American companies are like, uh-oh, sorry, you caught us. We've been tracking and stealing all your data. Then like everyone else is gonna start doing it too. It's like, ugh. Pass. Oh, Mad Styles. Little baby boy. But like, let's say if Artie or Tasteless or something was posting on Snap, like them casting ASL, right? But then you get to see, I don't know, it's a Zerg versus a Protoss, and the Protoss is sneaking in a DT. That would be hilarious, and it cuts off right before the DT sneaks into their base, so you gotta watch the next one. Plus all those guys and all their all the filters. It would get cringy fast, but it'd be hilarious. Terran Protoss Terran, huh? That's interesting.
미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
We're the reverse mirror matchup.
미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
Oh no, I lost it. There it is. What's up, Terran?
미네랄이 부족해요.
Just going mech, huh?
SCV,
Fuck! That would have been so cool if I...
미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
No, 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 no!
우리 집이 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
He actually finished it. I feel like my macro is too bad. But against another Protoss, I'll take whatever I can get. However,
거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
it's probably a little bit too much.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
At least I got my stem off.
양꾼 끝. 미네랄이 부족해요.
Oh, I thought it was just a bunch of...
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Why aren't you healing? Why aren't you healing?
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Oh my gosh.
좋았어. 부족 건물을 다 지었대요.
That is a scary, scary, frightening.
Did someone page me?
건물 완성.
Page me?
Yeah, it has to go there. Oh, we'll just do this.
부속 건물 완성. 가스가 부족해요. 어서 와서 더 캐.
Oi, oi, oi.
오래 기다리셨죠? 연구가 끝났네요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
Need medical attention? State the nature of medical emergency.
오래 기다리셨죠? 연구가 끝났네요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아? 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요? 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 부속 건물 완성. 우와, 부속 건물이 완성됐대요.
Goodness, these guys are dead.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
You assholes didn't go.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 에너지가 부족해요.
Wasted my last scan.
부속 건물이 완성됐대요.
Should go nukes.
업그레이드 완료. 좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
Valkyrie, prepare. Don't keep me waiting.
가스가 부족해요. 어서 와서 접해야죠. 연구 끝.
Valkyrie, prepare.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Valkyrie, prepare. Achtung!
Need medical attention?
I was gonna say that just leaves one. That was a good game. That was a good one to end on. There's a lot of back and forth there. Trying to take mid. Bouncy did an awesome job killing all their economies. No. All quiet until until I say I'm done. Oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put up to bouncy. Okay. You guys can thank Bouncy. Is your hero. 145. Shoot. Okay. Let's go.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
Oh. Got myself all hyped up for what? Yeah, that's true. Isn't it? Aren't you on the East Coast as well? 3:45 in the morning? That is so. Or is it even later? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't have much room to talk. I guess one of these nights, the thing is you guys can quietly come and go whenever you want, but we gotta have like some type of honor system where I gotta like keep you guys awake just long enough until you gotta go to work or like whatever your priorities are for the next day. Son of a bitch. I did that, my bad. No, I can't. I can't just be like, yeah. No, you guys, I'm still playing, and then maybe someday with like AI, I can try to debate the system. There can't be too many people. Just be like, look, guy, the lobby's new. I don't know who Goo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo is. This guy dropped himself when the game started. Do we give him a chance? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough of... It's funny, even if I start to recognize words, I'm too insecure about it. Yeah, isn't this eat mogoyo? Oh yeah, and sagwa. That's apple. Ricky. Given enough time. Dexter, huh? I liked it at first, but I think they should have ended it after he married Rita. It's too sad. I know John Lithgow is an amazing actor. I couldn't even finish that season. And then when I heard what happens, and it's too sad.
미네랄이 부족해요.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I like just okay sometimes. They threw out a very simple sentence, and even then, I don't know. Kook. Some kooky plays. Yep, he will. He'll need a little bit of time. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you've never practiced Korean at all ever in your life, then yeah, I probably know it just a little bit better. Well, the jig's up, so I guess I'll just go scout, eh? Shoot. Okay, I don't remember if I put the factory here. I'm pretty sure, doesn't the supply depot go right here? Don't die on me, soldier. Oh, thank goodness. Rude. It's fine, I deserve it. Shoo, fly. I thought those were enemy cannons and I would have deserved it. Even my bunker's not in the right spot. I had it right at the beginning. I should have just trusted myself a little bit better. Someday soon, I'll have it memorized, and it'll be no big deal.
부속 건물 완성. 서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Yeah, I can tell you why the supply depot is not happening.
지역이에요.
Okay, let's get you guys together.
미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
I'm going to practice this on off hours so I don't ruin it for everybody. Because I can. Jeez Louise.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
I should have had my bunker up in time. I should have had.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
I had a lot of opportunity there.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 연구 끝. 미네랄이 부족해요. 휴, 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 뭐? 우리 집
Oh, that's our teammates.
어때요? 어서
Smart.
미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 기지가 공격받고 있어요. 어쩌죠? 우리 집이 공격받고 있어요. 건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
That is funny. It's not actually Goodman. That he's played just like him. Funny. It's my fault we lost this. If we lose it.
우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
I'm the one who is second guessing my build, canceling stuff, getting supply blocks, not building the bunker in the right spot. Etc., etc., etc. Maybe I can just float over to 12 o'clock and go there. Okay. If that's what we... That's the plan. I'm gonna save up 400. I'm gonna rebuild right here.
공격받고 있어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Interesting. Sheesh, what range? Should I put fire bats in his base? No, let's leave it alive.
공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Oh, he's got an observer. It's just gonna follow my SCV.
Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Shoot. How can I help?
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Oh no.
Affirmative. Orders received.
I'm just gonna park my SCV right here.
Orders, Captain.
That's where the observer is. Well, let's see if I can do
Affirmative. Roger that.
build some siege tanks, hopefully away from everything. I might need that too.
Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Carriers? Weird.
Reporting for duty.
This is what happens. That's right. I'll just remember that my night officially ended 15 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. I'll try not to be salty about stupid losses. Yeah. Yeah. Was he in the last one? Should I move him down? I'll move him down. Like, we're a straight edge team. If I switch to Protoss, then I am. Which one uses it? I really only see Dizzy doing that. Oh. Wow. That's funny. Is it Protoss player? Do we need to move you up? If I play Protoss, I could be 41 APM. There we go. I inherently spam too much. Even if it's 41 effective actions per minute. The APM. I was just clicking around the screen and it already has. Who could it be? None of these games even count. At least as Protoss, there's no need to get creative. It's hard to mess builds up. Because I said I was done. So I'm still going to try. But like this Terran, if it was 2 hours ago, I would have made sure and checked to see who it was, and I would have made them on the other team. Man, my mech play, it was really just disgraceful tonight. I'm going to work on that.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
I think I overpsyched myself or something.
미네랄이 모자라요. 브라보,
Aw, shoot, Terran. You saw what I was going for.
알려줘요.
Just a little too late, friend.
기지가 공격받고 있어요.
There's no way that lives very long, right? It's been so long since it's been warm. I wonder, I don't even remember what that feels like. Shorts weather. All mine are probably covered in dust. Too fat to even to fit in it anymore because it's been so long. See, I would love that. Wait, you're in California as well, aren't you?
공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Get out of there, get out of there. My bad, my bad. Every time I see anything about California, they're essentially panicking because they don't know what water is. And it is kind of sad because there's parts that isn't there like risk of flooding and stuff when you haven't seen water and like the actual. Oh. Speaking of which, legit hail is what it sounds like.
부족하네요. 파일론을 지어주세요.
Or really hard rainfall. Yeah, when the ground isn't even used to having that much water. Now it's heavy rain and wind.
오, 보급품이 부족하네요. 파일론을 지어주세요. 파일론이 더 필요해요.
Alright, just let them scout your base, whatever. You're supposed to be good at this game or whatever, but
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
when I was upstairs in streaming, that was tons of fun because you couldn't miss it.
파일론이 더 필요해요.
Here, I'm far enough away. Dang. I probably already have. Oh well. Protoss, go fight by your cannons, even though you didn't leave any space for you to build cannons.
필요해요.
How silly of me. Yeah, I love the rain. I think it has something to do with growing up in the desert. Like the few times that I visited Washington State, like Seattle and stuff, people will talk about how they get depressed and they just get sick of the rain and stuff like that. It's been a while, but I remember being like, how is that even possible? How could you be sick of it? Let's just see what Taryn had really quick. No. I know Dizzy isn't. I know he's in Texas. If it ever snows in Texas, we'll play that, not Family Guy. Wow, King of the Hill, where it snows like 2 inches or something, and all their trucks are sliding all over the street and they're panicking. Hell, that's pretty crazy. Dude, like, one of my favorite memories of California, I visited, so forever ago, first time I was there, it was, in my defense, I think it was pretty overcast that day, and we're gonna go rent a car. We get there, and we're like, I remember asking the dude, I was like, did it just like rain or something? And I've told you guys this story a bunch of times, and the dude's like, no, it never rains in California. And I was like, okay, my bad, I'm an idiot. And it didn't rain the whole time we were there. So it totally feeds into like seeing hail and that much rain. It's got to be pure chaos. It just says Matt. It's always fun playing with Bouncy. I don't know who Matt is. They made a profile for one game. I've needed this so many times, /profile. I've needed this. I figured. I thought it was. We would have moved you up. We would have moved you up. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. What do we got going on here? Is there anybody who's even live? I can't do it. You guys, it's like 4 a.m. for Protoss player. It's 3 a.m. right? And it's 1 a.m. for Miss Q. We've all got to go to bed. Like Mouse and Too Creative, they've already gone to work, you guys. Is Mippin playing? Dude, Mippin's not even playing. He's like our go-to if Jumper is not playing. What are we even gonna do with ourselves? It says Jumper's on. Conceptually no viewer stream because my bots aren't working. Well, let's go fix that, right? I'm sorry. I'm reading what you guys are saying. I'm just being selective about what I'm responding to. Look, if you want me to play even somewhat decently tonight, I need to like have some sleep, right? Right? I'm sorry. I even did the thing too. Just hold out for a few hours and I'll be back. Unacceptable.
K2, thank you, man. Thanks for the raid. Busy is here.